Okay, should be live. Yeah, it looks like Steam Elements is still broken. My goodness. I don't even know what to do with Steam Elements at the moment. Every time I use it, it seems to just be breaking itself. I'm just glad it's actually posted something, because yesterday it just didn't. Like, for the entire stream, except for once, 2 hours in. I have no clue what's going on with it. Yeah, thank you for the look. Let me see here. Let me just check that everything's working. Saying that, something else hasn't been working this morning. It took about a minute for StarRail to even load up. I even had to task manager it once because it actually crashed. There's a load of things not working properly in the morning. Anyway, let me just make sure the volume's okay for the game, because I thought the volume was set at 30 and it isn't anymore for some reason, so let me check. Oops. Testing. Testing. I think the volume for the game's okay. Just if anyone wants it higher, increased, just tell me. Whoops, it's not in the correct location. Oh, sec. Yeah, load up in the center of the screen and block the chat. Cool. So, gonna be doing some dailies, continuing the main story, as well as doing some side stuff like the virtual world 3, I think, as well as more of the equivalent of the spiral abyss. Yeah. And I might as well show off what characters I've got. No, no. Controller, really? Already? You've already broke yourself? I have no clue what's wrong with this controller. I tried using it on, like, Bluetooth the other day, and it wouldn't even connect anymore. It's, like, completely broken internally. It is gone. Come on. You're working a second ago. I don't have a replacement. Just put. Okay, there. Oh my goodness. Really with tech issues. Oops, hang on first. So, this is my main team at the moment. Natasha, Pella, Yang Qing, and Ying Yan, I think is how you pronounce their names. So this is our team. And we're all level 50 at the moment. All maxed out on the traces for these guys. And I even, these last few days, since I'm planning to increase the world level, actually got all the items required to ascend them. Something cool though, I actually did a 10 pull off stream on the standard banner like a couple days ago. I was just expecting a 4-star type thing, but somehow I picked up this light cone. Which confused me because of the fact that on that banner, I technically last pulled getting this character here, so I don't know what's wrong with the 5-star pull rate. It's weird on this game. But yeah. Let's see, what do we have to do for our dailies? Go on assignment one time. I can't do that at the moment. Standard. Oh, these things. Okay. What's another character I want to pair? Let's go to that one then. Okay. Move straight in.
Do we?
Whoa, we're
the
quite
upper
low.
hand?
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
That's better. I can breathe easy. I'm okay. Just in time.
Probably
Just
should
a
have
little
healed
something.
before I went in.
Strike with heart. Remember this moment. Commencing support.
There's no time to lose.
Naughty child. Enemy target ready for another. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time. How many can you? Practice is over. Swords descend.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Naughty child.
Okay, that's good.
Victory by the blade.
This break 5 times, okay. Get this thunder time, dude.
Yeah.
Find an enemy.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Put it on auto for this.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time. Victory by the blade.
Ooh, something I haven't found before. Nice. Check there's some enemies down there.
Blade and flight! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Here, this thunder.
Swords descend!
Show no mercy.
Okay. I think we're almost there.
Strike with heart! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Conflict is pitiless.
Done. Yay, got it.
Yeah!
Okay, so we've done the dailies. Let's see, what should we do next? For reference, I'm currently saving up all my calls at the moment. Oops, that's the wrong place. for the next banner, because I'm not sure which of the next banners it is, but I believe one of the next characters coming out in 1.1 is actually quite good, so I'm saving for them. It's one we saw near the beginning of the game, basically. Okay. Let's see there. Let's go and try out World 3, I think, first. Of the, simulated universe. Because I really want to get some of these orb things. We've only got one, and that's it. But I don't know what level we'll need to be for this. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. That required team level 45. Okay, so we should be okay for this. Let's see. First time going into World 3. Okay, 13 areas again. I'm presuming these ones should be fairly easy.
Enemy. Ready for another?
There's no time to lose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Okay, got it.
Blade and flight.
Go on also for a sec.
Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack. Swords descend.
Show no mercy.
Looks like Dino failed to post on the Discord server again. Oh, controller just went. I mean, to look into it, I don't know what's happening. Oh, check the wrong one.
Strike with heart.
Here, this thunder.
Blade and flight.
22.
Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I command.
Shift back.
Oh, damn it. Hi, Miku. I'm good.
I'm okay. How many can you block?
Though Steam Elements doesn't seem to be at the moment. Oh, I have no clue what's wrong with it. It's like 3 days in a row. It's just not worked.
Show no mercy.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
Ah, nice. I'm currently doing World 3. Oh no, the controller just went again. Please. Oh. I even need a new wire or a new controller. And it's gone again. I move it a centimeter. Ah, nice. I get it back as soon as I take it out. There we go. There we go. Nice. Ah.
High. Shift the balance.
I command.
Okay.
Help me improve.
Yeah, I got the new character.
Blade and flight.
Conflict is pitiless.
I somehow got 2 of him as well. Like, I pulled one, like, at the beginning of last time I streamed, and I was like, yeah, oh my goodness! Because it was, like, my second 5-star, technically, in the game, and then I got the other character that's in my team off the standard banner, and then later on in the stream, we had enough for another temple, so I just did one, and somehow I pulled a second. Like, I wasn't expecting that at all, because I was expecting, you know, Genshin, like, pull rates for 5 stars, and somehow I got 2 5 stars in a row, technically. Yeah, and should I tell you what's even more crazy? I did a 10 pull, the other day off stream on the standard banner, and I got another 5 star, but it was, one of the light cones. Like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's not a character, but an actual what do you call it? A light cone.
I understand.
I think my controller just went off. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's the light cone needed for Bronya, because it's got her on it. Yeah. Okay. Some good stuff. Yeah, I'll show you what it is afterwards, because I don't think I can see it from here. That's... Which character has it? I think you're the one who got it. Let me just see. Can I view character details from this screen? Okay, I can. Here you go. This is the cone I got. So increase the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 10%. Regenerates 1 skill point when wearers uses their ultimate skill on an ally. Effect can only be triggered every twice uses the wearer's ultimate. Yeah, this is the one I got, and I wasn't expecting it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the last 10 pull I did on the standard banner was also a 5 star in it, so I don't get it. Yeah, and the only reason I did a temple and the other one is because I wanted that character, and of course I get 5 stars as well. Let's add you to the team. We're doing World 3 for the first time, so we're going to be adding characters. Okay, next area. I have no clue. If we get enough fur on the standard banner, which I don't know if we will today. Shadow of Destruction.
Conflict is pitiless.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Shadow of Destruction. You're talking about the main character in the game, right? Oh, oh, you talking about the round things we got? I'm not sure if I can show you. Basically, it's another thing to put on your characters. The round things. So if you have a look in relics, you have these orbs. I'm guessing this is what you're talking about. And then you have these. This is another item to add. They start being unlocked on this level. Gold looking. I might have to have a look after then, because I can't open my inventory in this mode.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look. Yeah, you're talking about the dragon doomsday boss thing, I think. Okay, skip path. Oh, and Miku, we've got a Discord server now. I'm not sure if you know. Oh, damn, controller's gone again. I don't get it. I could go for a whole stream without the controller disconnecting, but on this game, I just don't know if I just move it around too much or something. It just keeps on disconnecting.
Conflict is pitiless.
Supposedly, I've got Dino set up to do alerts for Twitch too, but Dino isn't working. It like worked a few times and now it's just broken. I don't know what's wrong. It's like Dino ain't working with the bots. Steam Elements isn't working with its timer bots. I have no clue what on earth is going on with either. Hi, Suffering! Just complaining about the fact that the Dino bot in Discord hasn't posted again, and Steam Elements is just as broken with its timer thing as again. I don't get it. Why? Oh, no worries. Have a good day, Miku. I'll be streaming for at least a couple of hours. I don't know what's up with it. Like, it's just not working for me these past few days. Okay. Also, Suffering, I'm trying World 3 at the moment. First time doing World 3 on the virtual thingamajig simulated world thing. I think we got some nice items because we, yeah. Fly and high. For starting this one, I think it was the second one along, which is like the resist one. I'm more trying to make sure I survive, if you know what I mean.
Here, this thunder.
Oh, and I've just got it on auto because it's normally fairly okay handling itself these days. I probably won't once I upgrade the world level, but... almost there. Ugh, wanted. No, I moved you a centimeter and the thing's disconnected again. And it's got to go. Please. Controller, work. I really don't want to go back to keyboard and mouse.
It's pitiless.
All I can hope for is that we can do it. So here.
Preparation.
Oh, we got another one of those thingies, so we might be getting some rewards.
Shift the balance.
I commend.
Help me improve. Bladed flight. Enemy targets detected.
Time for show no mercy. Here, is thunder.
Thanks for the support.
Follow my charge. There's no time to lose.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Naughty child. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Yeah, this is my first attempt at this level, so I have no clue.
Follow my
Seems to be
charge.
going okay at the moment, but...
I'm okay. How many
Oh,
can
it's
you block?
targeting two
Bladed
now.
flight. Commencing support. Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Here, is thunder.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for show no mercy.
We have the upper hand.
Is that it?
Whoa, okay, that did a lot.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for swordplay. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Nap time.
I should heal front.
Here, is thunder.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. We have the upper hand. Time for sword. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Conflict is pitiless.
There we go. Got there eventually. Well, I choose remembrance, but I always go for the frozen stuff. This is... Okay, I'll go for that. Submission reward. Do we have anything? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Action increased by a... Oh. Ah. Okay. Let's add you. Remain of account. How far are we gone? 10 out of 13. Okay, we're getting quite close to the end then.
A one-bladed flight!
Show no mercy. Follow my charge.
Strike with heart! We have the upper hand! Nap time. Time for swordplay! Bladed flight! Strike with heart!
A foregone conclusion.
Enemy ready for another? Naughty-Chan.
Okay. I have no clue what the enemy is. Going with what we have. Yeah, nothing to enhance. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Let's go.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Oh, it's what's his name? Gerald? No, good. Level 52, really.
Shift the balance.
I commend.
Help me improve. Help me
Like a proper
improve.
boss, though.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Practice is on.
And it has 3 waves? That sounds fair.
There's no time to lose.
Time for a shot. Nap
Getting to
time.
the final boss doesn't seem to take too
On my
long for
command.
me.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
We'll see. That's all we can do.
In the name of preservation.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. Ready for another?
Here, this thunder.
That'll take nap time. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Conflict is pitiless. Time to finish this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
I'm okay. Time for swordplay. That'll nap time.
There's no time to lose.
Phase 2.
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
On my command. This ends here. Trifling.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Commencing support. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Naughty child.
Of course I don't have anything safe. Oh,
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Follow my
okay.
charge.
So it sounds like we can't. We have to be careful and get rid of him fast then.
In the name of preservation.
Enemy targets detected.
Here, this thunder.
Okay, they seem to be protected at the moment.
Show no mercy.
Nap time. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Commencing support. Ready for another? Bladed flight.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Follow my charge.
Naughty child. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Enemy targets detected.
On my command. In the name of preservation. There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Time for a shot. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Not a
Oh my
step
goodness,
forward.
steam elements woke up.
Commencing support.
Probably should have waited after for that. Yeah, I definitely should have.
Stay
Oh.
focused. On my command. Not a step closer.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think
After
nothing
that.
of it.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child.
Show no mercy.
Nap time. How many can you put? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This ends here.
Yeah, he's dealing away with
Give
them.
it up.
That hurts. Practice is over. Swords descend.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Time for a shot. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Please.
Bladed flight.
We've almost gotten first thing.
Time to finish this. In the name of preservation.
Ugh, that's just so much damage!
Commencing support.
Give it up.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
If they take out any of my characters, I'm gonna have more of a hard time. Oh man.
Strike with heart.
Okay. One's down.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That's all good. We don't have our extra attacking guy.
Practice is over. Swords descend. That'll take more than medicine. Thanks for the support. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How many can you block? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Yeah, almost there. I'm just thinking about taking out these guys because of the fact that they're just way too strong.
Time for a shot. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Commencing support.
Stay focused. Time to finish this.
Strike with heart. That's better. Thanks for the support.
Not a step closer.
Enemy targets detected. Time for swordplay. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. How many can you block? Naughty child. Commencing support. Bladed flight. Practice.
Yeah, well,
Swords descend.
honestly, I'm enjoying the freezing thing over
Ready for another?
other things.
In the name of preservation.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I think it's because of the fact that it's. I think one of the ones I select saying the lower its health, the more likely it's to freeze.
Naughty child.
Time to finish this.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
Hi there, Justira.
bladed flight. Time for a shot. That's better. Thanks for the support. Time for swordplay.
Seize the initiative. Not a step closer.
Not good.
1%
Ready
left.
for another?
Still 1% left. Oh my goodness. First attempt and we actually did it.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Immersion rewards, not as well. Let's have a look. We'll have to put some of these on the 4-star ones. Because that'll help. Ah, first attempt on World 3. What, can I do it again? So, we'll do it one more time. We got my game here. And it's gone. Whoa, that's a lot of points too. It's just that I've already maxed out the thing. Right, let's see if we can upgrade a skill tree thing. Hold 4 unlocked. We are not trying Hold 4 yet. Ability tree, let's do attack. Index. Neons, we've met another one, I think. Even more awards. Okay. Well, I managed to do World 3, that's good. Let's put some of these things on our characters. Uh, it is annoying when something's just so close to coming out. Ice damage boost? Yeah, I think ice damage boost would probably be good. Whip. What have we got? Put that, I think that's the pairing set. 14. Fire damage boost. Active. Crit damage. And yeah, so we don't have a good board to use. I don't know. We'll probably have to do that again at some point. Okay, let's see what to do next. One thing I think my controller just went. No. One thing I do want to do is increase the world level again. I don't know if it's worth doing that at the moment. We haven't continued the install yet. I think we've unlocked the quest though to do it. Wrong thing. Come on. Yeah, it's so I think I'm going to go and increase the world level. For reference, I've already collected all the resources to enhance these guys. See, so and I've already picked up all the ascension material for them. Ready. These last few days. So let's go and how I go increasing the world level. Okay, that's where it is. No, no, you're right behind me. Go away.
Time for swordplay. Ha!
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for.
I wanted to go in without any damage.
Victory by the blade.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Level 50. Welcome, Houghton, to the stream. How are you? I have no clue. I've been playing this game really slow as well, so I'm quite behind to most people. Especially since I started on the day of release. Let's have a go, see if we can do this or not. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we've beaten one of those before.
Shift the balance.
I commend. When faced with
Traces.
Help me improve.
Oh, you're talking about the skill tree thing.
Blade and flight. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
here, this thunder.
I mean, I've maxed out what I've got on the traces at the moment.
Show no mercy.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Nap time.
I think I'm going. Well, like I said, I'm playing the game quite slow. Yeah, yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll show you mine. I've currently maxed mine out to what the level is at the moment, which I think the max is 6. Something. Welcome back,
That'll take
VQ.
more than medicine.
I'm just trying to
Thanks for the
attempt
saving.
increasing the world level at the moment.
Here, this thunder.
Ooh.
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Enemy targets detected.
Increase. Increase. We want to make it harder. And allow us to make our characters stronger. Like in Genshin.
Is that it?
That's not good. That's very not good.
Naughty child. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Strike with heart. I missed.
Goodness me. That's not good.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot.
So, show no mercy.
I'm hoping we can heal her up on the sideline.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Yeah, I think I got a bit lucky on like the 5 stars I've got. Okay, that one's done.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
What are you?
When faced with an army, bide your time
the
and
balance.
time your attack. I commend you.
I don't think I've been against this guy before. I'm trying to think. I've definitely gone against the wind one before.
Strike with heart. Commencing support.
Here, this thunder.
Whoa!
Bladed flight. Enemy targets
This
detected.
is gonna be good.
There's no time to lose.
That's better. Thanks for the
Please.
support.
And it knocks you back like the original one. I literally just lost my heel for a turn.
Follow my charge.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There's no time to lose.
This one's feeling more,
Show no
gonna be
mercy.
more annoying than the other one.
How many can
Because
you
I've
block?
lost my
Strike
healer.
with heart.
Oh, she has a skill, that's good.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time. Commencing
How
support.
much damage she took.
Follow my charge.
I haven't watched the new what's it called thing for the next date yet.
Swords descend.
I was planning to, but when they delayed
There's no
it,
time to lose.
made it a bit more complicated. Please, controller. Eek. Oh god.
I can breathe easy again.
I mean, I didn't even watch any of the, like, stuff before the game came out. I tried to keep it quite, you know,
Enemy data secured.
fine to me, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. My controller just went.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I need a new wire. It's either that or it's the bit where the wire goes into the controller that's breaking.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
But we did it. Oh my goodness. Challenge complete. We increased the world level. One sec. I'm trying to remember. I think. Wow, you're guaranteed on your first single pull to get what's it, Asta. And I'm pretty sure where. So that's basically similar to Game of Thrones. Yeah, it was Asta. I'm pretty sure. This girl. Yeah, it's pretty much a guarantee. Yeah, we've increased the rate level, so we can go and do something fun. Which is... Yeah, but, yeah, she's a support character. Yeah, she is good. Yeah, so that's my traces at the moment. Of course, some of them are completely unlocked. Let's send these. Yeah, she's a decent support. No, I don't know nothing about them. Oops. Don't know how many EXP points you've got left. So I'm probably gonna only be able to get these guys up to like level 55 or something. Okay, we need to do that. The outgrown. Can we do that now? One sec. It's free enough, do you think? Yeah, 4. Yes, we got enough. Let's do that. Healing increase is good in any situation. What's your next one? Effective hit rate increase. Your next one is gonna require the wall buff. Effect resist increases by 20%. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't think I mentioned. I actually got another. Wow, I got a 5-star light cone the other day off the standard banner. I just randomly did a 10 pull and all because I thought, well, I pulled a 5-star last time I did it. I'm pretty sure, and I got a light cone. This one. I mean, I could check. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. One sec. Details. Record. I thought it's like Ronya related, right? Yeah, like so the battle isn't over. So I got that, and then if you go back What? 1? C. Yang Qing. Like, what the hell is, like, with my luck in this game? You got 5-star here. 3 pulls before. 5-star. Like, it's like with, like, this. Like, you look at this and you're like, 10 pull. 5-star. Go back 2 more pages. 5-star. I don't even understand what's going on with my luck at the moment. Yeah, I just have no clue. Let's see here. Let's see. I think the ones to level up would probably be you. Controller. Yes. I'm gonna get these up to like level 55. So you to level 55 and then you to level 55. Yeah, we got the opposite light cones. I've put it currently on this character because she's the only one with harmony at the moment. I'll try. I'll try. Oh dear me. Let's where am I going? Increase the world level, so let's check to see whether or not we increased our thingamajig level to. I'm going to go see Pom Pom. I don't know if we did or not. Maybe? Okay, we've got 1. 2 up to 41, 42. Okay, so just on like 42 at the moment. Before continuing the main story, I do want to try out World 9, like level 9 of this.
Do you want to enter
and
the
then we'll
Forgotten
continue the main
Hall?
story. Because, okay, we haven't done 8, so basically on the requirement controller on this it says I need to clear memory stage 9 of the Forgotten Halls, so I want to try and do that before continuing the main story.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
So on level 8. It's level 50, goodness me. We'll try with that. This would probably be quite fun. Oh my goodness, and it's 2 again? I think we just need to get
Victory
past it,
means
basically.
preparation. Found.
Oops. I used the wrong skill. No.
Shim the balance.
I command. Sir. That it?
Help me improve. Bladed flight. Commencing support.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Yeah, looks like Steam Elements finally woke up.
Strike with heart.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay.
Practice is over. Swords descend. We have the upper
I
hand.
can't remember, I certainly don't.
Follow my charge.
I only took 2 turns, so...
Battles are
Yeah,
chess games.
remaining cycles
No two are
19. We've got this
When
in the
faced with an
bag.
army, Bide your time and time
Shift
your
the
attack.
balance.
I command.
I don't know if it's because we like leveled, like we powered up our 2 attackers or what.
Help me improve. Bladed flight. Enemy targets detected.
Conflict is pitiless. About
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Oh, we got damage boost. Right,
Time for swordplay. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
there's no time to lose. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
That'll take nap time. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
yeah, I think we've got this really
Follow my
easily.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Bladed flight.
Well, 16 cycles. It wasn't too hard. Yeah, it looks like you can't use support characters from the looks of it. Unless there's another button for it I didn't see. Oh, the controller just went.
Victory means preparation. Shift the balance.
I command.
Yeah.
Help me improve.
Either way.
Strike with heart. Commencing support.
Have I seen this character in the movie before?
Conflict
I
is
don't know.
pitiless.
Nap time.
Oh my goodness, why does it do so much damage? And of course it's targeting the healer.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I mean, 3,800. That's pretty
Ready for
good.
another?
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder. Time. Show no mercy.
Naughty child. That's better. Thanks for the support. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
They're not getting any, like, break damage. Really?
Enemy targets detected.
Please leave my healer
How many can
alone.
you block? Strike with heart. Time for a shot.
Of course my healer doesn't have nothing. Oh my gosh.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
I
activated.
just
Time
got
for
my
a
healer
good
to
old
heal
counterattack.
herself.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Bladed flight. Nap time. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There's no time to lose.
They're almost there.
Time for swordplay. Naughty child. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Practice is over. Swords
Yeah,
to
it looks like
send.
Steam Elements has finally actually fully woken
Commencing
up.
support.
I really don't know what's going on with
Enemy
it.
data
It's not
secure. Net
working.
markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Time for a shot.
Time. Show no mercy.
One is we've still got one enemy left to defeat, and we've only got what, one turn to do it. Oh, this is so stupid. We have one turn to defeat the other enemy in the room. We are not doing this. Well,
Battles
okay, we've
are
got
chess
two
games.
turns. Two
No
turns
two
to
are
take
alike.
out this guy.
I command you.
Shift the balance. Do we still have the
Instantly
upper hand?
takes out a character. You
There's no
kidding
time to
me?
lose. Conflict.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
Thanks for the support. Just a little something.
It's like my high damage dealing character as well that was good. We are definitely not doing this in one
Enemy data
turn.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Ready for another?
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. Just give it at it.
Look how much damage!
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
What is counters gone?
Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child.
Show no mercy.
Well, I think it's gonna be a miracle if we even do this.
Stay close.
I think we're gonna lose this character.
Still remain gone.
Ready for another?
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. That'll take more than medicine. Thanks for the support. Just a little something.
How many turns do we have left?
Enemy targets detected.
9, less than 9. So we're not even gonna get, like, we might get 1 star.
Follow my charge. Conflict is
Oh
pitiless.
man. Well, at least we'll have it completed, hopefully. But even if we get that much.
Is that it?
Commencing support.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Naughty child. That's better.
1,000 thanks. Not a step back.
It's sad that that sword strike can't get rid of the
Ready for
counter.
another?
Here, this thunder. Just give it up.
Enemy data
So
secure.
it takes up
Net markers activated.
almost, I
Time for
think,
good old
what's that,
counterattack.
2/3 of my health?
Time for a shot. Nap time. Ouch. Just a little something. Think
Goodness.
nothing of it.
Follow my charge.
Naughty
Okay,
child.
well the enemies are gone.
Thanks for the
Last
support.
one. Hope he doesn't spawn anymore. Oh, and of course he does.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Enemy targets detected.
We're almost there.
I'm okay.
Show no mercy.
Please, do the final hit. Yes, it is. Oh man. I think we only got 1 star for that. Still pretty good. I think we actually did it enough to actually complete it. The requirement, hopefully. Yes, we did. It was just a clear. Enhance 4 relics to 12. I've done 3 of 4. Enhance 4 characters to level 60. Enhance 4 light counts to level 60. God damn. Here we go crazy now. Let's see. Let me upgrade this one. Let's see if we can get this one upgraded. Sensible. 25% on ice damage. So that should do that one down. Okay. Let's upgrade level 55 now. See how far we can get with Natasha. Cool. Yeah, that I think I have to do next week. Same with this guy. It's requiring stuff from the world boss, and I've already done all that. Yeah, let's continue the main story. We'll see if we can get some more stuff to increase the face stuff during it. My controller's really acting up today. Let's see here. So, Venom Blues, Immortality looms. Continuing the main story.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Drop by the
household registration always takes forever.
I selected the right thing, right?
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My realm-keeping commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Okay.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more
Definitely not good.
citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking
Sounds
of which,
good.
have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there.
That's not good.
The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent.
Rudy.
I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okay.
Household registration always...
Stop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
Let's see, how do we get it there? Oh, here you go. Steps. Good.
I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Sort of imaginary. Oh, I guess I won't note that.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say? Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality.
Oh, I just went. Oh,
My
well,
name
finally.
is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find him? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
What's that?
Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Vitiaura yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Ha! Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
Where are you going? The trial is...
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Oh, the controller just went. Oh, I hate this. It's not fine.
Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Oh god. Battle with strange Cloud Knight.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
God.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's
God, the
begin.
poor guy. He just, he's doing his
then.
job.
Take this!
Ready for another?
I'm just gonna hit him with normal attacks. Oh.
Follow my charge.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Time for swordplay.
Got over. Oh man, the poor guy.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
Okay, Grey Peony.
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the Seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Controller, please. Oh, controller's gone again. I may have to buy a new controller at this rate. Or at least a new wire, maybe. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're gonna meet up with them.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Okay, you've fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable your organization. The mission isn't most important, and I don't feel comfortable trusting it to others. Only if I can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected based on investigation. It's an urgent message to the Seat of the Divine Foresight. It should have arrived yet, intercepted and given, and help us mitigate our losses. Look for your task, I'll introduce you to the Time Leader. As long as he reassents, you can begin your journey on the way to Immortality. This is probably the person who went missing.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission.
Okay. So I have to help her. Oh no.
If
Controller,
I'm looking
please.
to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check.
Taking another. Oh, of course it's up there.
I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
cleaned to your star skiff service?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Ooh, a new thing. This is the a computer order.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worth and strife.
So you basically just have to.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Hang on.
Need your extractor cleaned to your star skiff
I don't
service?
believe in ghosts.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
Okay, got that.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Okay.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
Oh, it's gone again.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. So do I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard
it's
of
gone
your
again.
exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
Wow.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities.
Oh, controller, please. Stop giving me hell. It's gone again.
It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor.
Wow. Okay.
But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Okay.
Immortality means forever.
Help me improve. over. Swords descend!
Show no mercy.
Enemy targets detected.
Follow my charge.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder!
Naughty child. Nap time. Bladed flight! Commence ready for another?
Immortality! Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How many can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend.
Follow my charge.
Naughty child.
Almost there. There we go.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I mean, we took them all out, so they can't pass the information on to anyone.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
Yeah, we did quite well, I think.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciple's secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization, and the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okay, good.
What's on your mind? Did you... Very well. See you soon.
Let's go.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
Okay.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned.
Yeah, let's see.
If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Okay. That's when you find out she's the one who actually made it. So, let's go find her. This is her. Let's see, where are you? Ah.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of
Ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okay. Let's see. The controller just went again. I'll deal with this thing. Okay. We got so many back, like, oh god. So I'm gonna just have to do one stream or something. Where do we go down? This way? Ah, here.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
She's happy. She won a game.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time? Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Cienjo? Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Where we are? This way? Ah, okay, we have to go around.
I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiffs?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Divination commission. Okay. Let's have a look.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. Maybe the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Okay. Ooh, more stuff. Okay. Oh my god, it's gone again! I need a new cable. Let's go on. It's about to go on awesome. I feel like I just need to leave my controller in one place and just not touch it. As soon as I move it, it just disconnects.
Show no mercy. Here, there's thunder.
Nap time.
Is that it?
Let's just go in here for now.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission? Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside. A few hours? Do you have any vacancies?
There we go. Okay, so kit.
Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chincha for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oops, I did not mean to back out. Really? I keep on pressing the wrong button. I'm like trying to get out of it so I can like tune someone else. Okay, Elf. No, what? Which target? How is it working? Okay. That just undoes what I did. I did this a couple of minutes ago. I don't understand. I just can't switch targets for some reason. Oh, and now my controller's disconnected. That's not helping either. There we go. That's what. No, that's not. For me, I don't know why that was being so difficult.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Yeah, no. Not a new type of enemy.
Strike with heart! We have the upper hand! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Practice is over. Swords descend! Time for a shot. Nap time. Bladed flight!
Battles are chess games. No two are alike. So.
Put this on altar.
Strike with heart!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Here is thunder.
Goodness me, it does a lot of damage.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Diamond in the rough.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus? That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Okay.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But your Fushen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I've brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Okay.
Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Looks like it'll be us.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please? Good enough.
My goodness.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
It's been a while, my astral guests. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou. Fu Shen's Matrix of Prescience was able to go one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises?
I promise to be more transparent next time. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Oh, teleports, okay.
A diamond in the rough.
Oh, there's another cute thing over there. Oh, are you kidding me? Really?
Strike the heart! Swords descend!
Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Is that it?
Wow, the fact it glows up and takes everyone with us. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Like, you can't even defend against
Victory
that.
by the blade.
Just keep going.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Okay, so this is a puzzle. That seems to have done it.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
I just look at the map. It's a very big map. Okay. Let's go and check around this area. I want to get a bit of a map explored. And we got another chest. Okay, let's have a look. What do you want? I think I've got it. It's basically when you do that and then thanks for it. We're basically having to hide one of the blocks. Nice. Another one. Let's do the enemies while we're here.
Yeah. Strike with
Put it
heart.
on elsewhere.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Here, there's thunder.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Show no mercy.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Swords descend.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
There we go. There's a door over here. Let's just see where this is. Note if there's a giant, like, really powerful boss behind it. I mean, I'm not doing that. Okay, we can't even go in there. Okay. Like that, we're not going to be battling against that. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Since we've increased the world level, that's going to be some really powerful, like level 60 or something. We won't be able to defeat that.
That's better.
My goodness, stop exploding.
Victory by the blade.
Like, look at how much damage Pella got. Like, crazy. I don't know whether or not debuff works on that. Listen. Repair. Ah, press the wrong button again! I didn't even mean to solve it. Okay. Miracle. Let's come down there in a minute. We'll fix this one up here.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
I think all I need to do is what? Switch this here and then this here? Okay.
Done. Next.
Go check down here. Oop, yep, there's something hidden. Bossy type thing over there. Oop, another cube. Just go do all the cubes. Got this.
Blade and flight!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Oh my goodness. Is there any way to stop them from blowing up?
Victory by the blade.
Wait, what, where am I? Yeah, I'm going to
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Another two, okay.
Swords descend.
I think we just need to stop them doing that seed effect. Yeah, seeding cool, because now they'll explode, I think is what's happening. Yeah. Hell again in weird. Dead end here. This is anything special? Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's good. Color's really low.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ow.
There you go. Let's deal with this. Oh, wrong one. I'm sorry. That one.
This can go towards my allowance.
Got a bit of lag happening. Okay, there's a Pathfinder at 56. We might be able to, but... we'll leave it for now. It still appears on the map, which is nice. What's that?
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianjo. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
March predicted that.
Help me improve!
Put you on auto first. Yeah, okay. There's manually.
Enemy targets
I've already
detected.
battled one of these, so...
Show no mercy.
Oh, really? I'm not a healer.
How many can you block? Huh.
Right, do I have to attack the thing next to it? Oh my goodness, really?
There's no time to lose.
Naughty child. That's better.
I can breathe. Easy again.
Is that it?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Practice is over. Swords descend.
We're gonna have to
Just
heal.
a little something. Think nothing of
I don't like getting under half. Oh my goodness.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Time for a shot.
Show no mercy.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh.
Thanks. Was that it?
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Bladed
Of course I do that and it puts sanction mode up, so I have to attack everything else. Whoa!
Conflict is pitiless. Was that it?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
strike with heart. Commencing support. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
Ready for another?
I think we have this. Oh, man.
Naughty child.
1,000 thanks.
Yeah, we got it. Nice.
Victory by the blade.
Oh, and we've maxed out. Okay, we're doing this.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
What's how so I actually used the cart button? It's running around about that. There we go. Hi, Latin to hi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
I'm just gonna double check there's anything hidden down here. Okay, that's the type of hidden I don't want to see. We'll deal with that later. Oh, I hate doing the difficult. This. Whoops, wrong way. This. Yeah. Wait, crap. Oh, whoops. They are not in the right thing. Sorry, you need to move that one. Slightly out the way. No, we have to do one sec. Yeah, I need to move this one. Ah. Oh wow. I'm doing something wrong, man. My brain is good. Oh, I exited out, damn it. Do that. Okay. Oh, and I backed out again. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. No, we don't. What? Why is it being annoying? Now that's the place that you can't have it. Oh, I think is this one sec. No, don't this way. No, that's right. But then that's not part of this circle to move anymore. Damn it, what's wrong with this? Okay. You just need to move this guy. Here you go. There we go. Did it. Ah, I see. I finally made a new deck on Master Duel. Teleport me. Oh man, Ignis stuff. Okay, all of these are doomed.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Continuing on.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Okay. Woo!
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
Oh gosh.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Okay. Let's go talk to Captain.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Fine, if you prefer. Not friends.
Well, we turned the machine back on and we just saw the cutscene, and now we're just talking to Kafka.
I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
One sec. Oh, my phone's going off. One sec. Back.
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo.
Okay, why?
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
Yes,
You know, even eons can be killed.
Fine.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
Alright.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't
I think
know
we met
if
one of
that's
those
true.
earlier. Can't remember. Yeah.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
Interesting.
Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
Sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Okay. Okay, it's you. It was a little laggy, but probably just maybe another area of a different planet.
Was that the way?
This will strengthen our...
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You have no interest in conflict.
You're not going anywhere!
Okay, that later. Hopefully these battles aren't too difficult with trial characters. So that might be one.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Okay.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Take this! Shape of Titan Rise, Venus!
Okay, so let's take them down more.
I've no interest in conflict.
You! The dead return!
Debuff removed. Nice.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Okay, they all got taken out. So he's a debuffer. I don't know.
Miss, are you okay? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Alright. Let's follow.
I've never seen anything like it.
Okay.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want.
Okay.
I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one.
Okay.
That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
I'm guessing a Stellaron. Whoa! The tree's getting bigger!
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Yeah, like if the Diviner knew she was gonna escape, then it's not our fault. I think this is the right way. Which one? Oh, we can open this door now.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Oh dear, that's not good. Especially if we have to seal it. Could do damage to the tree. Checking if there's anything here. Ooh, there is. Another chest. Oh great, we actually have to repair this thing now? Are you kidding me? I would hate this time. Yeah. It's alright, okay, one sec. I think we need to move that up one more. Then switch again, and we got it. Where'd he go? Okay, then this way. I'm not exactly sure which map we're on. Really? Oh, okay, let's put myself off again.
Time for blade and flight! Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for. We're going to be streaming for about 3 hours. But trying to find a good place to stop doing the story. You know what I mean? Oh, damage!
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
But I'll continue for now. It looks like we're getting close to getting major
Here, there's thunder.
Nap time.
Might be an extra long stream, basically. Okay, where's the
Victory by the blade.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace.
This can go towards my allowance.
Okay, let's go back. I think we just missed that. Okay, here we go.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle.
Okay.
I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
Yeah, it's like, you know the future, you deal with it.
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. Definitely Aaron's.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law-Fu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood.
Even she's
As you
surprised.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Yeah. Errands received. Payment or we go on strike.
This is no errand, honored guests. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am...
Might as well continue then, suffering till we finish it, and then do a few, like, you know, use up stuff at the end. Yeah, we'll just continue for now. It'll be an extra long
A
stream.
step forward bridges no distance hence. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now,
How long
the
do you
only
think
reports we've
suffering
received on
then?
the
Like
Alchemy
another
Commission
hour
have come
or
from
something?
alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The
Or
Alchemy
longer
Commission
than
is
an
where
hour.
the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse,
I'll be
the
going
General
then.
suspects there are
It'll be
traitors in
a
the
longer
Alchemy
stream
Commission.
than I've ever
The
done, but
self-proclaimed
I
disciples of
don't
Sanctus
mind. It's
Medicus
not
have
like
been
I'm in
plotting
any
this
rush
for a
to
long
end, if you
time.
know what I mean.
And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
It's a little laggy, but I think we're okay.
101010
When it comes to I'll
is
reload the game.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Okay.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'll continue until it ends, basically. Doesn't matter too much to me.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Okay.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
Wow.
Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Okay.
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today,
we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still,
Fertilizer.
teleportation range wasn't enough.
Okay.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yuncha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like that, huh?
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample. It can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Sure, go ahead. Use a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you off the walls.
Well, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yuncha, you're the most, agile person on the materials team when it comes to operational efficiency.
Under the weather, huh? How convenient. As for me, I'd rather stay alive, thanks.
It's okay, let's try this guy. I think this is the last one.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed.
Oh god, that
I don't
sounds
get
bad.
it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knights so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course.
He's only worried about his
Botanical
master.
disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
God, he went from caring about his master to wanting to get his degree done. Let's have a look.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
That's one way to put it. Okay, let's have a look. New area. Good chest. Oh my, they've destroyed the area.
A one-time strike with heart. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Okay.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
What? What's the door?
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
I guess this guy's one of the crazy immortality people.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanism can't teach you a lesson, these robots will. Follow my charge.
Nap time.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raise you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix.
Says the person who wanted compensation.
But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Okay, so we've got another fight coming up.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student.
We're just buttering him up
The
now.
Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
After box. Oh, I have to do it simultaneously? This reminds me of the mirror thing in Economia. This is very, very similar to Economia. One of the puzzles in there. Okay.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
God.
Whoa, what's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Okay. Lost armor. Have to remember to do that at some point.
A diamond in the rough.
Oh, look! The ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
What's that? What's that? Oh no, it's Mountain Shaper.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Okay, so it's got 2 phases.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old
Ah, this
counter.
is a puzzle for.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Blade in flight!
Practice is over. Swords descend. Enemy targets detected.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot.
Strike with heart!
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Show no mercy.
Commencing support.
Really? You.
There's no time to lose.
Naughty child.
1,000 thanks.
That's not good. That's
Enemy
not
data
good.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm guessing Calc's gonna be on the way.
Ready for another?
Follow my charge.
Nap time.
Time for swordplay! Blade in flight!
Look at the
Oh
deer's
my
feet.
god.
There are more roots
Every
coming up.
time.
There's no time to lose.
Here, there's thunder.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Most likely the Stellaron, right?
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Okay. Let's
So
keep
the
it
General
in.
asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
How many can
Put
you
it on
block?
off. Troll just went. I don't know why. It's like I played when we did the collab stream. Troll had only disconnected once and out.
The
Today it
sword
seems
is like
to be
water.
90%
Cannot remain blade and fight.
not working.
Swords descend. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Oh no. Really? I think I need to defeat them before they do that cool thing. That thing hurts like really
Victory
bad.
by the blade.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Okay.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Here's the reality thing. Let's see. I think that's done it.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Yeah.
We'll just follow the options for now. Well, let's go. Good. The fight thing out there. Ah, damn it! I was on the wrong character.
Blade and fight.
Oh my goodness, really? Oh.
Naughty child. That's better. Thanks for the... Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How many can you block?
Here, there's thunder.
Time for a shot.
That it?
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Things being stronger than the last one we defeated.
Conflict is pitiless. mercy.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Really? Strike my healer.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Commencing support. Ready for another?
It's very close to going.
Blade and flight.
Who did this? Okay,
Victory by the blade.
Huh? Sorry. Oh, it goes both ways. What the hell? Okay.
Yeah. Shift the balance. Wait. How many can you strike?
Go on also.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter.
Hi there, Sir Destroyer.
Here is thunder.
We're doing some Star Rail, and I believe we're getting quite close to the end, so we're just continuing on, basically till we finish it. Basically a super long stream.
Swords descend.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, I have. Suffering said we're getting close, so it still might be another hour worth of gameplay or something.
Show no mercy.
Because apparently there's a lot of talking and dialogue to get through as well. Either way, I'm basically, because I don't think it's worth stopping, I might as well just continue.
We'll be ready soon.
Controller just disconnected again. Okay. Where we go? We need to go there. So I haven't done any gacha pulls today. I'm planning to save up for the next update, basically, is the plan. But I did do a pull midweek. And funny enough, I got another 5-star, but it was a light cone. And apparently we're the one suffering needs badly. This light cone here. Yeah, I don't even understand what my luck is at the moment. I'll even show you proof, like literally, if you go into this, few details. I got it on the Stellar Warp, so that makes it even more crazy. But you see here, you go back one temple. There's the light cone I pulled. You go back one page, and then there's my first 5-star on the banner. Like, I don't know what's up with the 5 stars, but I've literally, this has happened twice. So, in fact, that's happened on the Stellar Warp. And look at this. So if I, first temple, well, second temple, Ying Yuan. And then you go back 2 pages for the other temple, Jing Yuan. Like, I did the first temple at the beginning stream, and the second one at the end. And I was only pulling because I really wanted this character here, this girl character here, because she's apparently good to use with this guy. I know, I don't understand it. I thought this was supposed to be Genshin. Look, if you know, the gacha system is very similar to Genshin. At least that's what I heard. And then I get pulls like that, you know? I have no clue. Okay, here's the next area we need to do.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
He doesn't set the device well, since you still have to actually move stuff into position. Okay, that's all. Turn clockwise. Oh, wrong way. Sorry. I know. I think me too. Got censored by the thing. Oh no. Launch. Oh, it's a link. Links are disabled, Miku. Oh, Sir Destroyer, I do have a Discord now. Miku can link it in there, I think. Yeah, I've got a Discord now. If you type in !Discord, it will give you the link for that. But yeah, links are turned off.
Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission.
Yeah, I can shove it, like, the link inside of the clip center. Okay, so destroyer, let's have a look. Let me just have a look. You linking... I'm presuming that Miku was trying to link the second pull where I went like, oh my goodness, ow. So let me see if I can put that in that section. Yeah, this thing. Whoops. Copy link up to... Oh no! I'll put it in the clip center. Paste. So this is the one I believe that Miku actually clipped for me. I think this is the one I sent, which is when I got the second one.
Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
Well, it is a good plan. Okay, I need to work it like that. Like I said, I've technically done that twice, although one of them was off stream, but you should have seen my face when I got the light cone. I was like, what the hell? Like, I still don't even know. He's C1. So it's got this one. All I can say is if we get enough to do a standard banner pull, I may do a standard banner pull, but probably my luck's all gone by then. Teleport. There you go. We're going back to beat up the deer. I have no clue what it is.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
Nice. Boss time! Second attempt.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight!
Yeah, so it's still summoning root, but it won't heal all it takes P every time.
This, that, and...
I'm gonna put it on second speed.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Is that it?
Enemy data secure.
Why? It knocks you out.
Time
Why
for
does
good
the
old
button not work again? Come on, keep on. Whoa, okay.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Why is it dealing even more damage to us than it did before?
Practice is over. Swords descend. Commencing support. Time for a shot.
Okay, so he still attacks. It's just that he's not in our control anymore. Oh jeez, that's a lot of damage.
Enemy data secured.
Okay, I think he's back.
Time for good old counterattack.
Ah.
Naughty child. That's better. Thanks for the support.
Yeah, the main character's actually pretty good. Oh man.
Time for a shot.
Half enough skills aren't there.
Show no mercy.
So yeah, basically, in relation to like the gems, I'm gonna hold off doing any calls with them until I've done a lot of that. I probably wasted a good 2 minutes myself.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Enemy targets detected.
Yeah, the main T is really good. I've still got her set up as her description version. Oh my gosh! I don't even have a healer at the moment. I'm about to lose one of my characters because I don't have a healer. My healer's currently inflicted with something.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, I want to use the fire one, but I haven't gotten any of her things yet. Heal, heal, heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unfortunately, that's only something that I found out later on, because I was using her as like a main character.
Enemy targets detected.
If you think about it this way, I got my second 5-star after I finished the main story for the first planet, so she was still one of my main like users. So she isn't as fully up as everyone else on the team now, because I've been focusing on these 2 new 5-stars. Stop summoning it.
Ready for another? How many can you block? Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Follow my charge.
That's better. Thanks for the support.
Was that it?
Oh, come on, no, why?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Commencing support.
Okay, phase 2, people. What phase 2? Honestly,
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
Mark.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
I want to say I'm more likely to aim for. Oh my goodness, really? Oh my goodness, they got a healer now.
There's no
We
time to lose.
target that one then.
It's pitiless. Show no mercy.
Honestly, I'm still there as well. See, I really should have gone for the peach. Literally just did a field wipe. And of course there was a healer there too. So I could have gone rid of it. Oh man.
Naughty child.
We've lost our main, like, damage dealer. We're not doing this, are we?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready for another? Time for sword up!
Yes, please.
Practice is over.
That's all the peach plants. Okay, it is one with a peach.
How many can you block? Enemy targets detected.
We're about to get field wiped again. I can't take them out fast enough.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
I don't deal enough damage to kill everything. How to do a field wipe again?
Naughty child.
Oh, really small.
Thanks for the support. Strike with heart. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old
This is
counter.
taking a while. I'm having to survive field
Just in
nukes.
time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Like, I'm only barely hanging on from getting lucky with what I'm doing.
Time for a shot. That's better. I can breathe easy again.
Sorry, one second.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Get rid of the heal.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Can't
Time for
heal
good old
the
counterattack.
rest of the thing. Do that. We need to get rid of the peach. The peach is what's causing the field nuke, unfortunately.
Commencing support. Ready for another? How many?
Great. Field nuke again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I do question, like, how on earth I would have gotten this far just based on the fact, like, if I didn't have the healer, if you know what I mean.
Time for swordplay. Time for a shot.
Like,
Thanks for the support.
no, this is main story. So now,
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. How many can you block? Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
basically, like, you know. But look, I just can't deal enough damage to it.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Maybe keep
I can breathe
everyone
easy
safe
again.
here.
Ready for another?
Something like that. Yeah.
Just a little
At
something.
least he takes out his own units at the same time, but he can't heal himself, so it's basically just taking him out slowly.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Naughty child.
Ah, I don't have a heal. Oh dear, this is bad. I don't have a heal. We might lose.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
The weakness. Fire, ice, and void, I think? Oh my goodness.
Support. Ready for another?
Okay, we took out the peach. We took out the peach thing, so we can't nuke us this time. We still got an attack boost. What? And he knocked out our healer.
Time for good old counterattack. How many can you block?
Ah, yeah, quantum.
Strike with heart. Nap time.
Yep, this is very bad. No, what? I'm on the wrong screen. Where is it? L3? No, that just gives you all the information. I thought you could heal in battle using...
Water. It cannot remain still. Bladed flight.
Supposed to target that one. We're about to lose our healer, unfortunately. Oh, maybe not. She came back just in time. Pack boost. Oh no, this is pretty bad. I'm just trying to keep it.
Practice is over.
I'm not sure if this will take it out, because it's not weak to it.
Enemy targets detected.
This is the problem I've got. It's like, my things aren't weak to the people. Oh no, it's gone again!
Time for good old counterattack.
Ah, no worries. I lost the...
Time for swordplay. Strike with
I
heart.
think we've lost.
Support.
I mean, my character's not even max level. My healer got again. Got knocked out. Not even knocked out of the battles. She just couldn't use her skills again. Oh man. We're gonna have to increase. Our level, unfortunately, because apparently we can't defeat it. Goodness me, what do we do in this instance? Because we need fire on our team. Pala's also good for, like, you know, getting rid of stuff. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah. I'll have to put my other DPS in. Found it. Well, it is, I haven't got put ascended yet. It's like... Okay, let's... We can only level up one character by 4 levels. I think we're gonna have to do that on our healer. Let's see... Open it up. See if there's anything we can put on. That on and then... Which can I do? Yeah. That increases. Let's try. And then let's just put something on you temporarily. If we don't have another cord. And we'll recharge all. I'll just put that one on. Just so we've got the two effects. Ooh, fighters. Let's just add that. I think we've already got, that's defense though. After this, we did that. Let's go to 9. We need it to 9 or 6. I don't know. Yeah. Get that one to 6. Right, nice. And we'll not do that. Do we haven't spared that one? I don't think we do. I don't think we can upgrade any faces. We'll try again with Hook in the team, although, like I said, Hook isn't maxed out, so... or been increased to the next, like, enhanced level, so this might be worse than last time. But Hook has got a lot of attack.
The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Second attempt!
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Okay, my controller's disconnected again. It obviously doesn't like the thought of a second attempt.
Blade in flight!
Round 2.
Here is thunder!
Naughty child. That's better. I can breathe easy again.
Take out the game.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Was that it?
Time for swordplay.
What, like now?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
There's no time.
Honestly, I think he's about to be. My goodness. Hook and him are about to get knocked out.
Thanks. Time for... Show no mercy.
Because I haven't bought any of the CD1, CD2 stuff yet for it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm
Wait, did that target the wrong one? It did. It targeted the wrong one. I know, I'd probably have an easier time. Come on, target. Pretty sure my controller's trying to get me to lose too.
Here, there's thunder.
Nap time.
And I didn't have a heal up.
Time for swordplay.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose.
Well, if we fail again, we can have a go with them in the team, because you can switch really easily in this game. Much easier than Genshin Impact, where you can just touch with a 7.
Just in
Oh,
time.
I know.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Look at that. Hook is like semi one of my strongest characters. Which is crazy because it's a 4-star, but come on, get rid of him. See if you can get one of the two. Oh, really?
Here, there's thunder.
Was that it? Show no mercy.
Hook was one of the characters I really wanted, basically, so I'm glad that I've got her. I have to do a normal track. We've run out of things. Oh my god, really? No!
There's no time to lose.
Follow-up breaker. Need a heal immediately.
I can breathe easy again. Strike with heart.
Oh my goodness, really?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I used Kree as well. Kree, I think, was my second 5-star, because I had to leap off the starting banner in Genshin, and then Kree was one of the banners I went for. Oh no.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry. I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Strike with heart.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Bladed flight.
Really?
Not
When
a
his
child.
skill comes up, he immediately gets bonked.
Just in
Oh,
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm not sure how true it is, but there have been like pictures going around on Twitter about Thea getting a 5-star outfit. As well as I think 3 outfits going to fire or something. So I don't know how true that is, but there are pictures going around on Twitter for it.
Strike with heart.
Time for a shot.
You're a good person. Follow Hook if you want to win.
Really? Still up?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
There's no time to lose.
That's better.
1,000 thanks. Is that it?
Strike with heart.
Yeah.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Follow my charge.
Great, not you. I need to hit the healing.
Show no mercy.
Nap time. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Goodness. Oh my goodness, now there's a peach back. I haven't even gone rid of the healer yet.
Naughty child.
You're a good person.
Healer's just... Alright. It's like now I can target the peach, but it might be too late now.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Trying. Oh my goodness. Well, the peach is gone.
There's no time.
Man, really?
Blade and flight.
Oh, my thing ain't up. Right. My healer wasn't up, so I couldn't.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh dear.
How many?
We were doing worse than last time.
Time for a shot. That's better. I can breathe easy again. Time for
My
swordplay.
healer's gone. Okay. We broke it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oh no. It's got one shot.
Strike with heart.
Now we're down to 2. Why are you not healing yourself? Oh my goodness. I mean, you have to remember, I haven't, like, ascended Hook like the other 3 in our team, so it was bound to happen.
That's better. I can breathe easy again.
We may still do it though.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Cool, we did that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I can breathe easy again. Strike with heart. Naughty child. Nap time.
2% left.
Blade and flight.
And it's gone. Oh my, that was too close to comfort. Yeah, GG.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead.
I hope not.
Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Continuing on, she's right next to us. That's good. Guess she just didn't want to talk in person. Shadow preservation. Oh, I think that's one of the things. Asked his message me, man. Look how many messages we've got now. Oops, no. Back. Look. I do want to do all this on stream, but goodness me, we've got so many backed up. Okay, so continuing on, I want to finish this bit of the story. Okay. Hi Miku, we just barely defeated it on our second attempt. Though as you can see, we lost Hook and Jing Lam during it. We barely defeated it. And we're on to continue. Yeah, look, we lost. I put Hook and Jing Lam are like half dead for the moment. They're pretty much dead. I need to find the teleport waypoint. That way, apparently. God, really? It's one of these instead of like a waypoint? Oh man. One sec. Switch Hook out. think I have some healing items for. Yeah. I switched Hook in because I wanted a fire damage dealer. Moving on.
Swords descend!
Here, there's thunder!
Nap time.
Is that it?
Okay. Yeah, I lost all its HP during the fight. Same with Jun. Really? We have to go around.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
There we go. Yeah, so first attempt on that battle we lost, and then second attempt we switched our team around, and we managed to defeat it just barely.
How many bladed flight?
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, we're moving on in the story though, for sure.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
No, we managed to do it in the second time. Well, I think you're thinking about when we first found it and it kept on healing to max HP. I think that one's a fight you're supposed to lose, so I wasn't counting it.
Time for sword strike with heart.
Here, there's thunder! Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to count the fights that you're supposed to lose, if you know what I mean. Where on earth are we going? I'm trying to work out where I'm trying to go. Just came down from there, right? One second. I need to find a map. Because I thought I was following it and now I've completely lost myself. Okay, I see where I need to do. I know, I just want to get this finished. Suffering said that it wasn't too long till the end of this part, and it just keeps on going and going. Like, I said maybe another hour or something, but it's almost getting to that, and I feel like there's still a bit, you know, a good while left. But either way, no complaints. Okay, where do we go now? Here, and we need to move. Yeah, this will probably be the longest stream I've ever done. Okay, so there's a thing right next to us. These teleport points are confusing. Okay, here we are. We're on the right track now. Is that blocked door, really? Okay. One sec, I'm leaving. I have to go this way around.
Bladed flight! Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Conflict is pitiless.
This time the enemy's gone.
A delicate operation.
What I can say is at least I go get loads of items from beating all his enemies up.
Strike with heart.
Here, the thunder.
Nap time.
Was that it? Show no mercy.
Swords descend.
Okay. Oh, another wave. Where's my bomb?
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, we're up here. Okay. And there was one of these next to it. Of course there was. New message, okay. Let's have a look. Okay, so... Oh, there's my controller again.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Let's go talk to her.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion... Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Okay. Let's go give it to them.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just
Oh, close the chest. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Too long.
You look... If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Yeah, to find this place. There it is.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise.
Welcome back,
No
Suffering.
wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still,
No
this is a clue
worries.
we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
New message. Okay. What's the talk we have? I've got a feeling she might have something to do with it, but I don't know. I'll just Kafka jumped off a building with Blade, so
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you.
you're the
If
one who
she's
put
gotten
her
into
out in
any
the end.
trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Try to help her.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
I think it's on the ground level, is that? No. Gets confusing on different levels. It certainly is.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Okay.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business!
Who do
So
you think
tough.
you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Oh, we found some bullies.
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
He's like, what the crap?
Boss! Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time,
yeah!
Yeah. The poor kid.
Thank you for helping me, miss. I'm okay. shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
What are the parents doing? Goodness me.
Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Do you know how to fix a star?
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars.
Oh, that's not good.
The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
I'm not even sure how long's left. Okay, let's go there. We managed to defeat the deer thing. I think we're just continuing the story. But we've kind of gone on to the side quest.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Oh man.
Bladed flight!
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, Dawn.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Don Shu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think against you too.
Oh.
I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's
I think
descriptions.
you're in a dose of reality, but even then it's hard to swallow.
Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn
Still a
to
child,
depend upon
though.
herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danchu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again. For all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless.
Dear.
That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born.
Sounds like...
The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh,
Okay.
I have a gift for you.
Okay.
Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon,
Okay.
friend. Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're doing the main story at the moment. I think we somehow paused it by accident. Oh, when's that? Are we there at the moment, or what? Oh. What?
This is a diary I kept. It records the many attempts I made to overcome my incompletions. No need to apologize. Feel free to read it. If you're interested in the incomplete ones, you can take it. If it can deepen your understanding of our trials and tribulations, it will have fulfilled its purpose.
Okay. I think I picked it up. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing if I accidentally, like, stop the main quest. I have no clue.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Okay.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
That's good.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Okay.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse
I
reaction
thought it
so
meant
far.
take it as in pick it up and put it in your pocket. Okay.
Wait a minute. Ugh, my head.
Oh dear.
What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the seat of divine foresight.
What the hell? I thought it meant pick it up and take it, not like actually take it. I was expecting it to be like, you know, when in Genshin you have like items that you can just keep in your inventory for a while. I thought it would just be that. Oh, yeah, we lost life points. Might be poison for all we know. Even with all the help.
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them.
I think they're Mara struck.
Help me improve.
Oh dear, man. Really should have took that. I should have left it. But then again, I misread it, so that didn't help.
Swords descend.
Here, there's thunder.
Right.
A miracle.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Yeah, what's happening now is making me think like she was the one that developed all that stuff. Which makes me worried.
Here,
She's a bad guy.
Show no mercy.
That's better.
Secret of the saints.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Swords descend!
Goodness, man.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Okay, we go. I'm pretty sure we're doing the main story quest still, right? Yeah. Feels like we're going all over the place. Well, we're supposed to be heading somewhere to the general and all that. Now we're back here. Oh, well.
tree remained dead.
Danshu isn't here.
Yeah.
Where could she be? I've got it. Danshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzu lent me to track her.
Almost at the end. Slowly getting there. After we finish it, I'll just use up what's left of my, the resin and stuff. Because I haven't used it up yet, I don't think. And yeah.
Time to come out, little Deeding. I need you to help me find Danshu.
The doggy's back! The little doggy's back! Oh, another one of these. Okay. Well, the top box is fine, right? There you go, that was really easy to do, that one. There she is.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Yes, she was the prescriptionist.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
Well, Suffering said it was getting close to the end, but it'd still be like an hour away.
What?
Although saying that, it's almost been an hour and a half, so...
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
Either way. Either way, we're slowly getting there.
You to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master.
Yeah.
Of
Well,
the
either
disciples
way,
of
I'll keep going
Sanctus
till it's
Medicus,
ended.
Scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Lafu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Lafu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Okay, what do we do? Suffering. Let Danshu go, or battle with Danshu? Stare. I don't know what to do. Yeah, well, problem is I'm indecisive. Like, I only clicked, take at the table because I thought I was putting it in my inventory. We'll have to battle with her, I think. She's lost it a bit.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
And she gets away anyway.
How many can you blade in flight?
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Maybe? I have no clue. We haven't even sealed the cellar on it yet, so I have no clue.
Thunder.
Forever.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Strike with heart.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
We'll cross fingers.
Nap time.
Right.
A miracle.
Swords descend.
I'm not sure. I think it says somewhere on the screen.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Danshu's Diary Part 2. Okay. Let's head back over. Yeah, she did. I picked it up. It was Part 2. I've not noticed it either, but then again, I press auto 90% of the time.
Formulate the next plan.
Let's see, we need to go this way. He's on this side now.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Yeah. Is that it? The end? Good. Looks like we'll have to wait till, what, the next update for the next part? Oh my. Yep, it has. It ended. Okay, well, let's see. Let's just use up all the resin that's left over then. Let's see. We don't have everything maxed out. Ah, interesting. I think we'll go do the XP one a few times on auto. Also got World 4. I'll save World 4 for next time we stream, because I am going to be streaming this again. Let me just double check what day I'm streaming it. I think it's the next time I stream, actually. No, it's not. It's, yeah, the 1st of June is when I'm going to be streaming it again. Yeah. So, as I said, I'm saving up all my summons. Unless we get another free summon, but yeah. Saving up all my summons for the next banner. I'm next streaming the game on the 1st. Because, where is it? Where's the events page? Yeah, that's not the events page. Where is it? That one? Name is on it? Nope. Where's the event page gone? Nope. No. Where's it gone? Why can't I find the event thing? Travel log? There it is. So, basically there's 8 days left on this event, so I'm going to be doing that on the 1st. And maybe World 4 as well, of the virtual thing. But yeah, first let's use up all the resin stuff for ending. We'll do it on the XP one because of our characters not being max level. So we'll do one on here. Oh, it unlocks a new difficulty. Let's challenge then. Let's do it at 4 waves. Yeah, I've done all the dailies. It's just using up all the resin.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Here, there's thunder.
Basically, it's just using the resin up on different things.
Strike with heart. Ready for another?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
But yeah, I will be streaming this game again next week, so we should be doing the event's the main bit, and then we'll be doing probably a few side quests in the next virtual world as well, so like the universe world. So it'll probably be a fairly long stream next week as well. Hopefully not as long as this one, not really that much, but a long-ish one.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Show no mercy.
Let's see if we should do. Let's see what we've got for tracers. It looks like we've got a lot on the tracers. We can't do this one because we will do recruit. So we need to use something. Let's see. We'll do this over time. So I think we've unlocked a new difficulty level on these, so hopefully we'll get more of the rarity thing. Yes. So 52. Let's do this one. 4 waves on there. And then we'll do 6 on last. Should be fine on auto.
Here, there's thunder.
Nap time.
Yeah, I think that we're taking a lot of damage and not dealing that much either. That's weird. It's kind of like the ley lines in Genshin. This one is kind of closer to a domain though. Where I think basically it's just for items to like increase skills and stuff.
I'm okay.
I haven't even defeated wave 1 and already taken so much damage.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
But yeah, it's basically a ley line. There are different types, just like in Genshin. But, yeah.
Show no mercy.
This one's to get items for increasing skills. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this manually. This thing is taking a lot of damage from me. That thing is evil.
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's better. Thanks for the support. Not good. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for swordplay.
Follow my charge.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Strike with heart.
Yeah, so the items I think are also needed for Ascension as well, I think. So I'm not 100% sure. I think it's different items for that. It's basically to power up their skills, like the, what's the word called in Genshin? You know how they have like a main attack, sort of like an ultimate in like Genshin. It's like you just start powering up those, but you also get other skills as well.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'll show you an example in a minute.
Swords descend.
Conflict is pitiless.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Here is thunder.
Nap time.
Hallelujah. So we're up 2 and 9. There's also like a crafting, like thing on it. Yeah. Let me show you. So, for example, we're needing these for Jing Yuan. Here are the traces. So you can see here, his middle one is for his ultimate. This is his talent. This one here is his skill, and then this is the basic attack. You don't really need the basic attack one too much, it's mainly the other ones you need. And then of course you get other skills, like increased attack and stuff, or HP and things. I'm probably gonna do the skill, honestly. That's done. Let's see what you need. You ain't gotta look for those things. It's just the other thing you need. Skill. It's talent, so I'd like to increase that too. Do we have enough to do this one? But I think I'm gonna have to put a support character in. Challenge, let's put suffering in.
Bladed flight.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Hit.
Ah, it feels down.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time. Strike with heart.
Lance! Forward!
Swords descend.
Yeah, I think this uses up the rest of it. Hopefully I'll have enough to power up the balance again.
Blade and flight.
I believe their skill is what allows them to do that extra animation when attacking or using their skill. Pretty good dealing with the damage. Yeah, that.
Nap time. Strike with heart.
Wave 5.
Forward!
Swords descend. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time. Blade and flight.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Strike with heart.
Wave.
Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Blade and flight. Swords descend. Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Strike with heart.
There we go. And cool, that's all the resin was used up. Let's see, did we... So the one I want to power up is the talent. So let's see if we can put like synthesize any more. Let's put 7 more. So the main ones are these ones. This is just the attack one. Two. You. I'll have to do the others in a time. Oh. I think 50 is the last level, right, on this? 7 days left as well. Are we gonna get to the end? I don't know. Okay. Well, we managed to complete the main story. Like I said, I'm going to be streaming this game again next week, so we'll be doing the event that's currently on Boulder Town Super League on that day. And of course we'll also be doing World 4 the Simulated Universe, I think, if we're strong enough. Other than that, I'll be posting next week's schedule later today. I also need to work out why the Dino bot isn't posting in Discord for some reason, and why Steam Elements seems to break all the time. Hopefully that'll be fixed next time I stream. Which, for reference, the next time I'm streaming is on Tuesday. Which I'll be continuing the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke then. If you remember, we had to restart because we lost at the champion, so we're going to be doing a catch-up session. But, Hopefully we can get at least to... I want to do the... We haven't done the first gym, so I want to do the first and second gym if possible. Yeah, I've also got it linked in the about section, so you don't have to like spam it, you know, put in chat. So hopefully you can join fairly okay. I haven't had any issues so far, so hopefully it'll work for you, Miku. But yeah, anyway, let's have a quick look to see who's online. And we'll go and raid someone. Oops. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it looks like Dewey? I can't remember his name. Time Wizard guy is streaming Chaos Sunday, so let's go raid them. Okay, see here's the raid message. Spell it right. Here's the one for followers, and here is the one for subs. And let's go raid them. So raid. AUI_. Cool. But yeah, I'm next streaming Tuesday at 6 PM, so I hope to see you guys there, and I hope everyone has a good day. Let's raid! Okay. Yeah, you too, Sir Destroyer. I've definitely enjoyed it. Definitely one of the longer streams, but enjoyable all the same. But yeah, bye everyone! Bye, Suffering. Bye everyone.
I understand.